the last time I'm attempting it. Otherwise, I'm canceling bonus stream tonight because something's in the water. Something's cursed here. A little spooky. Just a tad. Okay. We gotta zoom in for this part over here. Okay. Well, it says I'm up again. Supposedly. Hopefully it stays that way, guys. I can't even get into the groove because I'm so focused on like, has it crashed again? Which is not exactly the ideal vibe someone's looking for in a streamer, but you know what? We make it work around here. I'm broke, and beggars can't be choosers. I'm the beggar. I'm the beggar in this scenario. Okay. Pants completed with a little issue, I think. Could try reusing some of these colors. I think maybe just doing something plain, like the black here would probably be good though. We can find something fun to doodle on the patches. There we go. I did forget some texture, I just realized. We have to go through and fix that up a little bit. Okay. We'll go through and fix some texture in just a moment. Uno momento. I'm also having kind of a flare-up today, so if I am unentertaining as fuck, I understand, and I apologize. Kind of just making things work as I go today. I don't know. I am excited for that 4-day weekend, though. Work has been really rough. We got as many customers yesterday as we did, like, kind of close to Christmas. Which is appalling, by the way. And they told us, they were like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. Insert person who's supposed to be here, probably won't even need to stay that long. And then they sent him away early. And guess who we could have used that whole time? Fucking shocker. Put one of these here. I'm gonna be so real. This is just a texture thing I do. I kind of just guess where I put them. It doesn't really have an exact science to it. I just like the way it looks. I do it to denote a rougher texture in the fabric without having it be, like, patterned. Because I feel like patterning a fabric with my art style looks too, like, cluttered. But I think doing it this way makes that rougher texture obvious while still kind of fading into the rest of the art style. Which is kind of ideal. Let's see. I gotta be more careful with my colors though. There we go. Probably would help if I make my brush smaller. There we go. It's like trying to color in a coloring book with a paint roller. I would love to make a coloring book someday. I just don't know exactly what I would draw because I can't do cute animals. There we go. I think I'll do like a slightly darker color for the pocket. And I'll use that same color for the cell shading. So it's going to be good to use as a pick reference. There we go. Okay. We're going to leave that there for now. If I want to edit it, I'll do it in a minute. Now for the part I'm not... Oh, actually, I have an excuse to just work on the shoes down here. It's okay. I can put it off for just a little bit longer. Ooh. I think I'll reuse those like blue accents from the top part. We're gonna just color this in kind of shittily because I'm gonna go back over it anyway. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Don't cry. Don't shit your pants. I promise. It's not gonna stay that way. I'm gonna grab this color. We're gonna fill it in right here as the accent color for the shoes. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna take this color again. And we're gonna make the shoelaces. Okay. There we go. That's a pretty good star, I think. So we can draw that on there. Then any of the issues with the corners we could just cover up. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Kind of doing like the opposite of what we did up there. We can take this color over here, fill in the shoelaces. This part's going to be a little bit more focused because we gotta make sure we're not getting that yellow color everywhere. It's like a nasty kind of yellow, but it works with the color palette, so it's like barf yellow almost. I kind of stopped joking about barf on my streams, bro. I might actually just make the whole shoe yellow. That look good? It might. That's a little more fun. Doesn't really look good if we zoom out though, now does it? Let's just keep it that way. It's gonna get cropped anyway. In fact, I might not even shade it because it's gonna be cropped like here. No, that's a good crop point. Yeah, it's gonna be shaded. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna call that good on the body for now. Now we gotta get to the head. Nobody take that in a weird way. This part I'm not super excited for. This needs to go on top of the head. I don't know what it is about not wanting to go to the top of the list. For some reason, it just makes me shuffle it at the top. I don't get that, but whatever. What do I know? I just work here. Oh, I forgot to finish my story because the internet crashed. But yeah. they were like, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Simon. Like this person's gonna go home, but like, well, no, they had to go close another department, but they were like, "Oh yeah, don't even worry about it. Like, you know, you're probably not even gonna need him. It's not gonna be a big deal." We were non-stop running back and forth. 2 hugely busy hours. Plus we're closing, so we have everybody from the hours before. It was really genuinely not ideal. Okay. Now, the cool part about this is we have to color in the whole bald part. Holy shit. Bald, bald, bald. Okay, we're gonna bring the size of the brush up though. Boom, bald. Probably should have made the horns a separate layer, but we're gonna make it work. Okay, now we can. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's take this. We're gonna fill in all of this for now. And then we're gonna slowly etch in the gradient. I'm not sure exactly what technique Sam used. We're gonna make it work to the best of my ability. Okay. Now we can take this part right here. This is gonna be the not so fun part. I'm just gonna scribble it on, I think. But I'm gonna have the I'm gonna have the little gold pieces on the horns cover up where the transition to black will be, because that saves a lot of time and effort for me. Let's see, okay, we're gonna zoom in. Enhance. Let's take like this color here. We're gonna do some more scribbling. Were you guys expecting a scribbling stream? Probably not. I'm gonna go back to this one. Let me do it lightly over top. I'm gonna go back to the other color. It's gonna be like this for just a couple of moments. I'm gonna try and do it kind of like how I would do it IRL. There we go. I think that's pretty okay. Not the best. We could probably go in with even just like another one of these. And then go back in again. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. Nice. If we just go in nice and light like that, I think we're going to get a pretty similar effect without too much effort. I think I'll bring this color up to here. We can... It's kind of like the opposite of the Homestuck horns, if you think about it, because they're on opposite ends of the color wheel. I bet if you inverted the colors, it would look pretty damn similar. Okay, we're gonna do that slightly darkly purple higher up. There we go. And he doesn't necessarily use it as more than a highlight, but I'm going to use this color here as the tip, because I think that'll look pretty cool. I'll take this color. worm its way up here. Kind of like a nice feathering kind of look to it. It is a kind of long process, but it will be worth it in the end, trust me. Because it saves me the effort of rendering it later. You know, if I'm lazy, I could just even, like, go through here. Because the horns are copy-pasted too, I'm pretty sure. With only, like, a few adjustments made. If I just make it, like, slightly bigger. Like this. Yeah. Get shorter. It's better fit the... Yeah. I think that works. Then I can go through and clean it up a little bit. And then probably even tidy it up down here just a tad. Make it less obvious that it was copied. But still bring it up a little bit more. Probably about there. There, okay. And now we can go in. This piece is already rendered, but if I were to pick like a base color, I'd say this is probably the base color of it. Go in and fill it up. I love coloring. I love it so much. My break room at work actually has these like crayons. I don't know why my work break room has crayons exactly. I don't know who put them there or for like what purpose. I think it was just HR trying to be nice. But sometimes whenever I'm on my lunch break, I like to sit there and just draw with the crayons. If you're ever like insecure about your art or you just want to make something fun, draw with crayons. Like, it's a good way to take a break from caring about your art, because you're still gonna make something cool, but the goal is to not like stress out over it too much, you know? And overall just, I don't know, it's like a fun little, it turns it back into a hobby instead of just like a thing you're doing, you know? Because I know for me, sometimes the struggle with art is like, I feel like I'm not really good at it, which I guess is subjective. You know, every artist feels like they're not very good at what they do. I feel like, unless you're, I don't know, lying, lying to yourself or others. But it's a nice little thing to do if you're ever having an issue with it, I think. I think that's what I would recommend if you're ever having art block. Gonna worm through here again. I like how instead of calling it feathering like it's actually called, I'm just calling it worming now. Like that's not the actual term for it, but that's what it is now. There we go. Go back to this gold color. Clean up some of my mess. The song kind of sounds like Ebb and Flow. Or no. What's the song? I think it is Ebb and Flow from like the Octo Expansion DLC credits. Okay. We're bringing it back. Going through again. I don't even think I need to edit that too much. If I just sit here going like that for a little bit, it's gonna match the other side pretty well. Yeah, I think that's fine. There we go. Okay. I think we're done being bald for now. Oh, what I did just realize though is the toothy does have to be filled in because the face is gonna be like the base, and the face on top is gonna change. Okay. I think since we're doing this now, we might as well just go through and do the face too, I guess. No harm, no foul. Let's get the eyes. Oh, forgot to actually. There we go. Cute. I really I like this design a lot with the brown eyes, actually. I was hoping to do something like a little more like fancy, I guess, but I don't know. You know what I could do? Kind of like that. Maybe around the actual pupils, though, would be a better vibe. Definitely kind of gives monster vibes a little bit more. I kind of like that. We're gonna take the darker color from the gold for the tooth, I think. Or like maybe this color right here instead. There we go. Then we can go in. We're just gonna go in underneath. And... What in the fuck? Nelly, did you just knock something over? What are you doing? Oh god, she's coming over here. The cool part of having this in a different layer is that I don't have to worry about what it does to the face underneath as much. My hair's too long, I need a fucking haircut. Way too long, genuinely. Oh no. I didn't realize this was gonna be a problem. It's okay, we're just gonna carve it out. Okay, let's fill in that. And then we can just go through. Doesn't need to be a crisis. Nobody panic. Nobody shit their pants, okay? There. Good enough, I think. Okay, we're gonna copy this because this layer right here needs the same thing. We're gonna turn it off. Okay. We're gonna leave it there, and then we're gonna combine these. Okay, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna combine this. There we go. Okay. Not doing that. We can go pick Let's see. Pick the hair color. Just woke up. Welcome, Wolfie. I don't know how long that's been there. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired tonight. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Other than waking up, I guess. You haven't missed much. We haven't gotten to the rigging yet. On the bright, sleeping most of the time. That's fair, yeah. On the bright side, you missed the daily stream crash, so it actually crashed 2 times, but the first time was not actually my internet's fault. Sam was, I'm not sure what he was doing, but he accidentally unplugged the, or no, he accidentally like turned off the outlet connected to the Wi-Fi. So, hopefully that's a good sign for the rest of the stream and it doesn't happen again. At least that's what I'm telling myself. If it's not a problem, then it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna steal this color, I think. I love just being able to steal the colors for this. This is great. Oops. Me when I accidentally erase everything. I think I would make that like a... yeah. Like a little bit of a brighter color. I think, maybe? Sam was the evil mastermind, was behind all of it. Exactly. Usually he's not to blame for anything. He's an innocent little guy, but this time he had devious intentions. Okay. Let's see. See if I can... Could also do like a... I think I might leave it like that for now, and I could go in with... Oh, whoops. Like kind of a lighter purple instead. Like kind of... Yeah, there we go. I think I kind of like that. Definitely adds to the Gremlin vibes, I think. I probably shouldn't do it directly on the line art layer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of it for now. We're gonna put this color here though and come back to it. Let's see. Sorry if I'm a little weird today. I am very tired. Everything is happening. Like a... something like that, maybe. I think that's the opposite of what I want to be doing, actually. I want to be making like a... Maybe. I'll deal with that in a second too, I guess. I'm still sleeping too. I get you. It's just been a very sleepy day. I don't know if it's like the full moon or what, but everybody I've talked to today has been fucking exhausted. Too much happening, I guess. Alright, we're gonna come back to that part in a minute. I think we're just gonna copy this. I don't know why I... Okay, what the fuck is happening? Wait. Okay, wait, I see. We gotta create a new group. I'm gonna get lost otherwise. Turn that off. And then we have... Lord. See, this is my least favorite part of the process because I'm sitting here going, what am I doing? What am I doing? Apparently I even copied the wrong layer, so I don't even need this. Okay, we're gonna copy this and pray for the best. Okay, we're gonna move it below. And then we're just gonna swoop in, fill it with white. And then it's not a problem anymore. Oh. Sam has made me a sandwich. That is so kind. He has wrapped them in paper towels so that way my hands don't get greasy while I'm drawing. Does this mean I'm a mukbang stringer now? Pickle sandwich. Pickle bagels. Hope I'm not making you all hungry. I haven't eaten in a couple hours, so I'm starving. If the eating noises get too much, let me know. I don't know how bad it is because my audio is not on. Reminder to eat and take care of yourselves. I'm kind of curious about... I could do... This sounds stupid, but I think this might be fun. Little blue mouth. Got the tooth. I don't know how much I feel about that, though. I kind of like it. Sort of, Sam saved my tummy exactly. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm moving every single item in my... Oh god, oh god. There we go, I fixed it. We're good. He has rescued my tummy many, many a time. I have a habit of not eating when I should. Because I was on... Okay. Excuse me. This is not me necessarily bashing the medication, but I was prescribed Adderall at a very young age, which is what's it called? What's the non-brand name? That's methylphenidate. Which, you know, kind of fucked up my nervous system for the rest of my life because now I don't know, I don't get hungry until I'm hungry and I'm actively starving. And then I eat everything. And then, or at least I try to, but I don't have the appetite to do it. So, he makes me food when I forget to eat. Which is especially helpful because sometimes I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do anything. My eggs are falling off of my Sammy. I appreciate him trying to wrap it, but it came apart like immediately. Sandwich streamer. Okay. My eggs, they're falling everywhere. Whatever, this stream is already scuffed. We can call it like a bonus dinner stream. I don't care. Okay. let's turn off the face for a second. Or turn it back on. Nilly is running around the room very rampantly. She just knocked all of my paperwork onto the floor because I was doing my taxes earlier. Like a responsible adult. Definitely not because I desperately need the money of my tax return, but what do I know? Okay, this is what I was doing, yes. We are going to do evil things right now. Just trust me on this. I know I need to change the rendering style I've got. It's fucking ugly as shit. But don't even worry about it. Just trust me. Trust the process. Hello, Nelly. I don't know what that is from. We gotta find that out pretty quickly. Let's see. Let's play the game of where is the mystery stuff. Oh, it's part of the horns. Okay, weird. Let's erase that. And then we can go through here and fill this in. Fuck. Fuck. I literally just copied the color. God damn it. Okay, let's... Could have sworn I clicked on this. There we go. Boom. Fixed. Very sweet of Sam. He's your food hero. He genuinely is. He's my sweet little guy. I'm not really sure what I would do without him. Probably starve to death, if I'm honest. I'm talking about how you cook for me all the time. It helps that he's a really fucking good cook, but... No, I'm just bragging. Where's my heart pipe? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't want to do a multiply necessarily. I mean, I guess... Yeah, it looks fine. I can just do that. I'm gonna turn that back up a little bit so we can erase the excess, though. Otherwise, it's going to be strangely blushy in areas it should not be blushy. I'm not looking forward to the rendering process, however. I hate rendering. But we're going to pretend I don't. There we go. Not the worst job I've ever done with blush. Gives a little bit of color to the face. Okay. Now using that, we can go in and, let's see, pick like a... Okay. Gotta go back to the face to do that. Let's see, let's pick this layer. Something like that, I think. Let's see. I might not do the top part because I think it'll look weird, but I think it looks fine just doing it as that. I don't know why I did that when I could just take the actual... I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'm just surviving as I go. It's the best I can do. No funny, only cope. Only cope and seethe. And eat my sandwich. I keep telling Sam I should just be a mukbang streamer. Do you know how many people would watch that? Mukbang, but it's exclusively food my boyfriend makes me. We could be like the not evil version of Nikocado Avocado. I'm kidding. I think I'll make this color a little bit darker. We're gonna just do this, that way I don't have to worry about it. Oops. I think that's fine, question mark. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. Maybe like a color in between. No, definitely that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Food reviews! Seriously. I could sit here eating random shit I find online. It's a great way to get mystery diseases. Okay. Now we can make a new group for these guys. Not that. This. There we go. Fold that, and it's off. I do need it temporarily, so I can steal this. And I can turn this off. And then this is the one I need. So we're gonna paste. We're gonna put underneath. And we're just gonna erase everything on top. We can go through and do the eyebrows. We can like let's turn this one back on just for a sec. And then we can grab it. Boom! Now that is talent. Someone give me my own game show. I will say my art is really ugly after it hits the rendering stage. It's rendering and color is kind of where I struggle the most. I'm starting to realize, other than like anatomy. So don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me too hard. Let's see. Okay, can add that to a group. That's a clone layer, not a group. Give me a group, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can turn that off. And this is the last one we've got, which we already need to draw stuff for anyway, so we're going to turn this off. And turn this one back on. Then go here. Now that we have a lip color we can use. That's not the one I used, isn't it? Let's just take it from the source. I don't know. There we go. I do think it's looking kind of cute so far, though. Okay, now we can circle this, copy, off, close, on, paste, and then down. Boom. That is how it is done, apparently. I'm hoping having everything grouped like this is going to make it a lot easier for me. I don't know for certain how true that is, though. Okay. I gotta take smaller bites so I can talk faster. Oh shoot, we got something to add. I want the pen to be golden because I think it's a cute little design thing. Not for any particular reason, I like the idea of it, I guess. Side note, I don't know if anybody here is interested in, like, Genshin Impact, but I'm so happy because I took a really long hiatus from playing Genshin. Mostly just because I didn't want it on my new laptop. I might download it eventually on there. But my brother convinced me to just download it on my phone. And the reason I didn't want it on my computer is because of the space it takes up. And I like playing a lot of different games, so it was just kind of good to have a lot of... Oh god, okay. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just realizing I made a big mistake here. Because this is all one solid, like, this part is one solid layer. And the chain needs to be under the shirt. But anyway, I took a long hiatus, downloaded it on my phone at my brother's behest, and because I had been, like, on hiatus for so long, and, you know, I'd been saving up for a long time, mostly because I wanted to do, like, a Baiju rerun, but I've been having my brother pull for me instead, while I was, like, not playing. But whenever Baiju's last banner was out, he did not manage to get Baiju for me, so I had really high pity. So I was like, you know what? I'm back. I'm gonna pull for Columbina, and I got her first 10 pull because I had enough for a 10 pull, and I'm really happy about that. Because I don't know much of the lore right now. I haven't been keeping up to date because I don't want spoilers. The last thing I remember is the Inazuma arc, but I really like her design, and I liked her feature in one of the trailers. I can't remember which one. So I was like, oh, dub. Plus my brother says she's really meta right now, so double dub. If this process goes by pretty fast, maybe I'll do some gaming stuff tonight too. We'll see. I'm not too sure yet. Lucky my pulls suck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I would not necessarily say I have good luck, but I feel like I don't know. I'm just really good at saving. And like I'll pull on things that I'm not like for example, like Eula, I didn't desperately want her, but I was like, I'll be happy if I get her. But I'm gonna use her to build pity. I did end up getting Eula by accident with low pity, but that's another story. Still no Baiju though. No matter what I do, I can't fucking get Baiju. And I think that's homophobic. The game is rigged against me. Gives me all of the ladies, but none of the men. God, I think the last male 5-star I pulled, it was either... God, what the fuck is his name? Like the ranger guy, his name starts with like a T. I can't remember his name. He's on standard banner. It was either him or Alhaitham, and I like Alhaitham for sure, but I can't really build him yet because I'm not to that part of the game. So he's kind of just on my B team, and I have all of my best artifacts on him, so I can kind of use him. But if I randomly get cute character, it gets fucking lucky cute character. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm fully free to play, by the way. I don't spend any money on games. Like if Baiju is on banner again, I'm gonna spend some money because I'm sick and tired of every time he's on banner not getting him. Even when my pity is high, because I keep losing my 50-50. Yeah, I think I lost my 50-50 on Baiju to like Deha or something, and I was so pissed. I was like, that's actually probably why I ended up getting Columbino this time, funnily enough. Yeah. I also, sometimes I'll be pulling for like more constellations on a 4-star too. And I remember I was trying, I can't remember what banner she was on, but Jinian was on a different banner with someone else I had wanted. It was probably like Bennett that I wanted constellations for, and instead of getting any Bennetts, I just got 4 constellations of of Jinian. So she's also on my B team now. She's pretty fun to play. I do like her play style once she's up in constellations, but I was like, man. Okay. You know, I don't know if that was part of the stream that got cut off, but I said, I'm not gonna condense this down to the shirt layer yet because I want to be able to use it if something happens. This is the something that has happened, and I'm very glad that I had done that, I guess. Let's see. You know what I could do just instead? Probably. That would be easier. I could just do this. Take that. Fill it in. Let's see. How lucky do you want to be? Yes. To be fair, all of these things have been, like, spread out over a while. Oh, God. How am I meant to do this exactly? I want it right here? Nope, it just moved it to the bottom for some reason. I don't know why it does that. It's some kind of weird bug I've been having for a little bit. Okay, well, instead of doing that, I could just... Okay, this is not what I wanted. This is, okay. I can take this out now. And... I'm kind of tweaking. I'm really bad at thinking in 3D. Geometry was my worst subject in school, and I feel like this counts kind of similarly. Like, I'm fucking great at algebra, okay? But I suck at geometry. Genuinely. I don't know what it is. Okay, so... It needs to be under the shirt, but on top of the pants. So we do... But it needs to be on top of the line art. Okay, wait. Let's take this. What'll it look like? I don't need this anymore. I can take that off. So, like, if it swings the way I want it to, it's gonna do this. Yeah, I really do just have to, like, restructure. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And, like, I really like the chain there. Okay. Here we go. I guess I could just, like... I take this. And I just... What happened? My alarm is going off. Are you okay? Like, your fire alarm? Nothing happened other than me fucking tweaking out trying to figure out how to fix this god-awful mistake I've made. I was talking about how geometry is my worst subject in school, and thinking in 3D is really hard for me. So, um, I'm trying to picture how to fix this in a way that'll actually work. Let's just erase it here. That's not gonna work. My alarm that I should wake up, but I refuse. That makes more sense. Yeah. Too comfy. Again, sleepy vibes today. Very, very cozy. That's the goal. You know what? I'm gonna keep the chain, but I'm not. It's not gonna be a moving part anymore. I've been working on this drawing for long enough. I have committed, but if I keep committing, I'm going to be committed, so to speak. I don't even know why it left this. Okay, there we go. We're good. It's stagnant now. This is what we live with. Nobody cry, nobody shit your pants. One little less moving piece is gonna be good for your Subway Surfer brains. Yeah. Honestly though, if you have time before work, laying down and just lounging is the best thing you can do. Sam was actually almost late to work this morning because he got too comfy. Not working today! Woo! That's a dub. I need to get like a confetti button that I can push. You know those pads that fancy streamers get with like all the touch buttons on them, like this? I need to get like one of those. It's like a soundboard but for visual cues. I'm sure I could set it up to my mouse buttons if I wanted, but I don't even know how to begin doing that. Okay. I think we're calling the body good. The one thing we gotta do is... Oh, yes. We gotta pick a color for the laptop. Kind of leaning towards like a light grayish blue. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. I think that works. Baller. Oh, it's called a... Oh, that's what a stream deck is? I thought that was like a... I thought that was like an app. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not immersed enough to know what the fuck I'm talking about. I would assume they're expensive, though. I thought you could, like, cue it to your computer buttons, though. I might be wrong about that. It could be that it's both. That there is an app that goes with the device. There we go. Okay. Then we can make the screen this nice color. We'll erase it in a sec. Don't, nobody shit their pants. It's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. There we go. Let's see. How much are they anyway? Apps for your phone that you can use. Ooh. I mean, that's helpful considering I keep my phone open to chat anyway. It's kind of my only way to chat. Let's do like just like a dark gray, I think. It's fine. When I drew the laptop, I told myself I'm not going to give a fuck if it's 3D or not, so... We're past the Karen phase. 100, damn. That is quite a lot. Especially if you can technically just use an app. Yeah, I might just do this. This is probably a little better. You do like a darkish gray. It's still different from the other one. Probably like down here maybe. There we go. I kind of like that. It's not the worst. But yeah, I don't think you were here when I mentioned, but I'm getting my tax return, and I'm hoping to. Why is what the fuck am I doing? I'm hoping to get a capture card with that. That way I can stream some Tomodachi Life. I'll fill it up with characters, and then I can explain who all. You know what would be a fun stream, and a fun way to introduce all of my characters and all of my storylines. Just making a Tomodachi Life series with all of my OCs and panicking over everything that's going on with them. That sounds so much fun. Like, so much fun. There it is. There we go. Because I have a lot of characters and stories that I want to be working on, and then I have too many. Like, God, if I pull out the list, there's Detection, which is a paranormal thriller, like, animated series. That's way far in the future, because I gotta, like, rewrite it, and redesign some characters, and learn how to animate, and blah, 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 blah. There's Babel, which is, like, a video game, roguelike, kind of like management game. Like, it's a hotel management game, but it's also roguelike. Don't ask, it's weird. Kind of about a Backrooms-esque story. And then there's Mirror Point, which is a comic about some time travel shenanigans in a fantasy universe. Point is, there's a lot. You should def do it. I know, it would be so fun. Like, there's also... God, I have so many. It's not funny how many I have. There's Soulbound, another video game I'm working on that's kind of like Pokemon, kind of like a creature collector kind of game with a horror twist. What else is there? There's Post-Apocalyptic Post, which I mentioned briefly in the Discord. That's a comic series about a post office set in the zombie apocalypse. That one's a very much work in progress. But I could just shove all of them in there and be like, look at my babies. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Look. And then I get to feel like I'm actually doing something, you know? Okay. I've been avoiding this part the most because I'm really scared about how this is gonna go with the layers. We're doing the hair now. Think we can copy the tail color because it's also the hair color. Oh god, I'm not excited for this. Here we go. Okay, what part is... Okay, this is the part that goes underneath everything. So let's turn off the head. Or maybe keep it on for now. Turn off... turn off the body. Turn off the hat. Turn off Junebug. I am now a disembodied head. You may be wondering, how did I get myself into this situation? Well, I say, don't worry about it. Don't cry. It's okay. There. So, this is so scary. I'm kind of afraid right now. Sam just farted. I wonder if my mic picked that up. It's kind of loud. I'm debating if I want these to be two separate parts, actually, because that might make more sense in terms of... Because if I were to move this whole layer, it would move like this. Kind of. Your fart caught up on my stream microphone. He has his head in his hands right now. Meow. Hi, Nelly. I am so sorry. Hey, at least you can't say that I have a bad microphone. Meow. Ow. Hello? Do you have important news to share with the stream? You should say Mao. Oh, don't drink my tea. You're so evil. You're so evil. Don't sit there licking my hands. You know what you were doing. Now you're looking at the ceiling. She's still purring even though she knows that she's committing crimes. That's the only reason she came up to meow at me is because she wanted to drink my tea, which is very good, by the way. It's Huckleberry Vanilla Earl Grey. Records the farts miles away. Toner should use that in their advertising campaign. I'm fucking choking to death. Oh my god, it's the gas that's getting to me. He's gassing me out. I'm kidding, it's not that bad. Okay. If this is part of the head, I do have to erase that. Because that should not be there. Gotta clean that up. There we go. Okay. Now, we close this, and we go back here, and we cope and see, then we cry. I don't know. Because, like, I don't think my mic is bad, but it is a little crunchy, and I have to turn the gain up super high for it to actually be audible. So, I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, we can turn off the head now. It's giving. Oh whoa! It's this. Oh whoa! Blushes. What the fuck? It's. Do you guys know what Metopia is? It's just. This is the this is the thing people don't tell you when they say how to rig your models and stuff. 'Cause it's like, oh, I'm looking at a disembodied face on the back of my hair right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about because I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm dead on the money about that. Very much so, in fact. Okay. I use voice mod clean mic to get a better mic quality. Ooh. Is that like what exactly is that done through? Like how do you do that necessarily? I'm not sure what you mean by any of that. But it does intrigue me because I do want my audio to be a little crisper. I've been told before that it's not as crisp as it could be. Mostly because it's like really quiet, so the only option I really have to get it louder is to just turn up the gain like a lot. Okay, let me take a look at this. As we can see, we got some of this going on in the back. which I might just do like this. Quick, easy, simple. Oh, that's not the right part. There we go. Connect mic to voice mod, then choose clean mic and voice mod, and oh, okay, so it's like its own app. Okay. That makes sense. I could try that next stream and see how that goes. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit balls. Okay, there we go. Let's fill this in just a little bit. I can't wait to do some of the shading on this, though. I'm a little excited. I'm intimidated by the prospect, but I am excited. We're gonna bring it down like this. I think it'll be easier if I just go like this for now. There we go. Nice and simple. Okay. Move like this. I'm like locked the fuck in right now. Excited about the under die. Bunny, bunny, bunny. I know. This is gonna be my okay. My plan for this is I'm gonna use this. Okay, I would put the bunny ears on this one because I do love them. I'm gonna be so real. I love them. I'm just so lazy. I don't want to have to redraw them, especially because I suck at drawing animals. So this one is just gonna be for like drawing streams, and this one's gonna be for all my other streams because I want to use it how it was intended. Without, I don't know. I want to be able to use them interchangeably. I think that'll be silly. Does that count as a continuity error? Probably. Who knows? Unlaziers. You know, I would agree if I wasn't so late into the process. Like, once I hit color, it's like, oh, I guess that stays. That's just part of the art now. I might eventually, but I don't know. I just know it'll take me forever, and I want to get this done on stream, hopefully. Hopefully tonight. Okay, can move in some of this. And some of this. We're worming in again. Doing more worming. Worming around. There we go. I know it's called feathering, but we're calling it worming. You come here into my home, it's worming. There we go. I think that's pretty fun. Boom. Or maybe I should do it like the opposite way. What are we thinking? Because if I do it the opposite way, it looks more like this. Just a little cleaner, I think. But I'm not sure. I could... Just worm our way down here again. Alternatively, I just let it be solid color. Like, I don't think most of this is going to be visible anyway. Because we got to remember how it swings. Oh, my phone's about to die. Hold on, guys. It's okay. I'll save you. Could you pass me the phone charger? He's fucking making fun of me because I tried to come up with a hand gesture to use because he's across the room with his headphones on, and I made like a gesture with my fists cladding like hitting each other, and he was like, "What?" That's for the headphones. I can't do that. It's for the Switch. I can't do that. What is this? This is the TV. Can't do that. What is this? This is the lamp. It's not plugged in. No, it's not plugged in.
Oh, it's not. Just step on.
Yeah. This is the lamp. I could do that. That's a lot smarter. We are troubleshooting right now. Fists hitting each other. I will draw what I mean in a sec. It's fine. I'm just doing it over here. It's okay. What? Okay, I hand it to you. Oh, you just want it back. Okay. I was like, what? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Giving, making it. What do you want from me? Is that gonna get me DMCA'd? Okay. So I don't know if this is like a common gesture in I don't know if this is a common gesture in Europe. It's like, hold on. Let me bring it down a little bit. Let me here. So this is so inappropriate. I'm so sorry about what I'm about to do, everybody. So there's a gesture that everybody knows, I think. Pretend this is a hand. And pretend this is another hand. And I was trying to explain. I don't know if you can even understand what this means. I was trying to explain that I wanted the phone charger. I was like, oh, what it goes into the hole, and then I made an obscene hand gesture by accident, and that's what I mean by that. I can't wait to add my character in Tomodachi. I know, I'm so excited. It's on early release. I gotta buy it so hard. So fast. I don't know. I've been waiting for this day for a very long time. My brother sent me the direct and was like, oh my god. No, you got it all wrong. I'm innocent. I was asking for a charger, but his headphones were in, and I didn't know what hand gesture to use. And that's the first thing that came to mind. I promise this is not one of those streams. I promise. I'm not one of those streamers. No shade to anybody who is, but I'm not one of them. Not my cup of tea. Very much not my thing. I wish you guys could have seen the look on his face. It was so good. Like, you know that meme of the guy squinting at the page going like Thank you for the follow, Ali Plays. I hope you're enjoying my social embarrassment right now. My god. Let me just I'm sure that she knows I just want a charger. No, you guys don't understand. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Oh no. See, this is sorry, just got you, no worries. This is the energy we aspire for, I guess. Never, ever, ever am I not socially embarrassed in some way or another. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going. I don't know. I have a habit of accidentally making obscene jokes. Like I am not kidding. I can't think of any other examples right now. If I come up with more, I'll tell you later. But like it is an actual problem I have where I'll be like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, and everybody's like, you what? And I'm like, no, not that. No. Fellow trans artists had to hop in and follow to support. I appreciate it. It's nice having fellow trans people here. I like to cultivate the community where people can feel, like seen and, uh, you know, other people. I guess. um. Okay, I gotta. There we go. I don't know if that's much better. We might just leave it at that and call it good. It's okay. It's not gonna be too noticeable anyway. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oh wait. There we go. We gotta. Boom. Now I'm actually filling in the holes. Don't make a joke. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. God damn. I'm just making this worse for myself every time I say more words. God damn it. Anyway, I think we're calling that layer good. We should be like you, Sam, where you showed it on some random person. Yeah, I think that would have gotten me maced, probably. Like, very quickly. Okay, got that part in. We're gonna do a quick test of the... Oh, yep, see, this is why we test. Okay, we gotta turn the head off. Did you miss the blushy face? The blushy hair is back. Here we go. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong fucking... Ah! Save me. Let's turn the body back off. Oh, yeah, what do you do for a living? Yeah, I draw disembodied hair. Not a big deal. It's just, working man. You definitely won't prove it anymore. Yeah, no matter what I say, it's just gonna get worse. So I'm just gonna cope and seethe and pretend that everything is okay in Simon land right now. There we go. We always just add like a. Let's test it out again before doing anything too rash, I think. Okay. Are we ready to rumble? And now the hair can get moved around. Probably wiggle it that way so that way it doesn't cause any issues. Okay. But that's that part done. Now it's time for the layer I'm least excited for. Because, see, the problem is it needs to go on top of the head, but it can't fully cover the horns, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. Started drawing my FC as well. I'm not sure how good it is, but it's my first one. I'm proud. I get you. If you wanted, you could, like, show it in, what the fuck is the channel called? If you toss it into Art and OCs or media sharing, I'll take a look at it later. And if anybody else, because I mentioned the Discord, I have to do my daily plug. Don't forget that, I don't know if this link even works anymore. You can always find my Discord right here. I gotta commit to the shameless plug. You know how it is. Don't hate the game. Don't hate the gamer. Hate the game. Okay. Okay. So this is hair top. Definitely needs to go above the face too. Let's try to make it work. Show later once I'm out of bed. Yeah, you rest in bed, Wolfie. You deserve it. Have, just enjoy some lay down time. I thought I heard someone talking. Am I hallucinating right now? The fuck? But yeah, get that laying down time. I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of that tomorrow. I lied. I have to clean my car before I go to the mechanics. I'm not gonna be resting. I'm gonna be in a frenzied panic, like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I gotta get it done. I gotta get it done. I'm putting it off for too long. My car is kind of just filled with garbage right now, and it's not ideal. Funk shoe me time. And honestly, if you wanted to take a nap, I would not blame you. I know I have another regular viewer. I can't remember what his name is off the top of my head, because he only shows up every once in a while. He likes to put me on to sleep. Hopefully that speaks to the cozy vibes, I guess. Let's do that. Your car will be very grateful. Yeah, I drive like an old like Chevy Tahoe, and it's got like, and that's such a generic car, which is why I don't feel uncomfortable saying that, because it's like the car. I feel like if you're doing like camping stuff at all, or even just like hauling a lot of stuff, or um, not like a lot of stuff. It's like a mom van almost. I don't know if anybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about right now. Point is, because it's double the size of a regular car, there's double the amount of garbage. It's kind of scary, actually. But hey, at least it's not as bad as some of the customers' cars I've seen. My God, I have so many stories I can tell about that. Like, it's not even funny how many stories I've got about that. Like, we have this one lady who's a regular at my insert retail store where I work as a pickup associate, as we all know. Like, those people who bring your groceries out to you when you order online? That's me. Anyway, now that my spiel is over, there's this lady who's a regular at my job. I am so broke. I'm gonna be so real. I got $70 in my bank account right now. I spent too much money on food because I love takeout. I was eating Panda Express my last stream, and then I was eating tacos before that. I think we all know that I love. I don't got an appetite, but I love food. Anyway, what was I even saying? Oh yeah, but this lady, I don't know what's up with her, but I call her Scrap Metal Lady because I am not kidding when I tell you she has like plates of metal and like random poles. She has a microwave in there. She has like a crock pot that looks mildly used. And it's not like in the sense that she's living out of her car. It literally looks like a junkyard back there. Like there's tires, and like you're sitting there like, oh, I hope your day is going well, and like, I'm just loading up your groceries while you're trying desperately not to get tetanus. I've also had people with like full computer systems, old like Nintendo like systems. I've had a lady with a whole cat tree. She came in That's the thing though. Every time she shows up in that vehicle, there's scrap metal in it. So it's not even that she was like late somewhere, or she just hadn't cleaned out her car since picking some items up or something. She genuinely just... Wait, I just realized I gotta cover the bald spot, actually. There we go. She just genuinely, like, I don't know. But yeah, my goal is to not have my car look like that when I show up to the mechanics tomorrow. Oh god, I think I have already. I'm being told that I should talk about routine problem customer. I gotta give her a fake name. She's a bitch. Let's call her Jaundice. Uh, she would hate that. Um, she's like, okay, every now and then she'll place an order. Like, not even every now and then, but pretty regularly she'll place an order, and she won't show up to pick it up at all. She just won't show up. She will place it last minute right before our cutoff and before we're done picking orders for the day. She will place it and then she will not show up. And we found out eventually that this is because Miss Jaundice works as a nurse for a local hospital, which, you know, makes sense. If she's called in all the time, she's not going to be able to pick up her groceries, like, on a regular basis. So we wanted to be very nice and cordial and give her some options. So my boss, kind of a friend of mine, not Chad, my main boss. And we're calling him Chad because he's a dude, bro. Like, I mean that politely, but he is a dude, bro. Um, let's call my lead. Oh God, what do I call him? I gotta give him something good. He's gonna be a recurring character. Yeah. Let's call him. Let's call him Sun Hat because he wears a sun hat pretty regularly. So Sun Hat goes out to take out Jaundice's order to her. You know, um, trying to be like, hey, Miss Jaundice, you gotta like, are you having any issues picking up your order? Like, you place orders pretty regularly, and you just never show up. So we were hoping, like, we could set up a system. Like, maybe you could send us a text. Like, it doesn't have to be super long. Like, oh, just can't make it. Like, oh, or like you can have someone else pick it up for you. And he's trying to give her options. Like, even like he even was going to offer. He didn't manage to get this out of his mouth, but he was going to offer, hey, we could hold it an extra day for you. That's not policy, but like extenuating circumstances. I did not pronounce that correctly. Extenuating, whatever. Circumstances, whatever. We can do like an exception for you. Like that. That would be a nice thing for us to do. But before he can even offer that last option, Miss Jaundice goes, listen here. You don't matter. None of this matters. That store doesn't matter. I save lives. And if it's a choice between picking up my groceries and saving a life, I will always pick saving somebody. Lady, it's a grocery store. It's not that serious. We were trying to be helpful, and now we just know you're a bitch. Like, what do you even say to that, honestly? Because be so for real. Okay. We gotta put this part on a different layer. This has to be part of this just has to be on its own layer, I guess. Okay. But yeah. So nobody likes her, and every time Miss Jaundice shows up now, people avoid. Oh god, I didn't want to copy. Oh wait, I guess it would be a group copy, wouldn't it? But yeah, now every time Miss Jaundice shows up, it's like, oh, who wants to take out Jaundice's order? It's like I get it, but what an unnecessary thing to say to somebody. Yeah, right? Like, I wish I could say that to her. Because it's just kind of appalling, you know? Like I don't know what gets in people's like I get it. I get it. She's a nurse, whatever. She is important. But I don't know what gets in her head that she's like, how do I make my point? Let's be an asshole today. I think being an asshole is definitely going to get my point across that I'm better than everybody here. See, I'm not actually. I would not actually. Twitch, do not kill me. I'm chatting shit. There's a difference. Have a sense of humor. But the thing is, she never answers her fucking phone, so it wouldn't work that way anyway. Because we call every customer at the end of the night, and she never picks up, or be very snarky. Sorry, ma'am, I was trying to offer to keep them an extra day against policy for you. Yeah, so in my job, I'm not going to say the exact phrase. There's a specific phrase that we're taught to use that nobody uses because it's robotic as fuck. And I've gone from saying, okay, thank you, have a good night, to insert phrase. And then I leave. Spooky SMS. You know, valid, but I don't want to get fired. The only thing going for me right now is that I'm union. Okay, wait. We gotta... I just realized... Okay, what am I doing? Turn... Am I having a stroke right now? I think I'm having a stroke, guys. You might need to call me. Okay, there we go. I hope you guys didn't miss Blushy Face too much because they're back. Oh my god. I just remember this. I recounted this on one of my recent streams, but I didn't have anybody watch it. No shade. Just like, I told the story and there was nobody here. But I have an opportunity to tell the story now of quite potentially the worst shift I have ever had in my entire life. Okay? I'm trying to remember, because the only reason I remember this... Thank you for your help, Kaidos. Insert phrase. What? Leaves. Basically. So, like, I walk up to her now. Usually I go... When I greet a customer, it's usually like, hi, how's it going today? Great. Could I get the first and last name on the order? Or the order number? Or whatever I need to get from you? Thank you. I'll load these up for you. But now, it's like, hi, how are you doing on this fine evening? Wonderful. Could I get the first and last name or order number on the order today? Perfect. I will load these up for you. I make it as stilted and awkward as possible. And my phone has died, guys. I can't see chat. Nobody commit crimes. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know how my phone has died. It's fucking plugged in. What in the hell? The Heliverse? I have to come up with an alternative solution. So many crimes are happening that I cannot witness because I don't have a second monitor. I think Sam is doing something, so he can't pass it to me. I'm gonna have to go get it myself. I gotta use my big boy legs. Hold up. I'll be right back. Huh? Phone charger. It's my phone died. I know, and it still died. I think I'll just do that. Watch. Because you're not using your computer. Let's do that. Alright, it's gonna be a hot minute before I can boot up my chat again. I'm plugging my phone into an actual charger. I don't know why I didn't use this outlet before. I'm ignoring that voice crack. Holy fucking shit. Okay. The guy must not pass a capture check. You're so right. We're taking a short break from drawing so I can actually respond to chat because I can't do it on my phone right now. Childhood besties is a nurse. And my wife is going into training to be one, and there's a huge problem like high school bullies. Yes, that never outgrew their complexes going into nursing. It's because certain jobs, right? And this is my opinion. Nobody dogpile me. This is my opinion, okay? Certain professions that provide power over other people, so policing, teaching, nursing, anything that's generally considered a public good, for some reason or another, and also provides a lot of power. Thank you, Sam. Tends to attract people who want that power. So yes, it is a routine problem, and I wish, like I know ethics courses are taught in med school, so I don't know why. I don't know. I wish more people actually care. Cough, 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 cough. Yeah. Committing crimes now. No! No! I can't believe you're committing crimes in my chat. Robbing most the ISS. How are you doing that exactly? What is the game plan there? Okay. Now we have... You can turn the head back on. But, let's see. I think... Oh boy. This is why I was not excited to do this part. Having seen the ethics courses, I give you 3 guesses what stereotype seems to have written them. I'm not too sure, actually. I haven't actually taken ethics courses yet. I do remember taking a communications course as part of like my first semester in college, and it was so stupid because it was basically like people have different perspectives from one another, and you know they might not see things the way you do. So it's important to clarify things and understand that people have different lived experiences. Okay, am I 4? Why does anybody need to be taught this? I'm sneaking up in a cargo bay. Hey, just hope it doesn't explode, okay? Depends on what brand of rocket you're using here. And that one I mean with shade. I don't know. Because I'm planning on going into biochem in the summer, and then I'm going to move on to pharmacy, so this is like quite an interest of mine. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a problem for sure. My god. A bombastic firework. Yeah, send it over to the ethics department of whoever wrote that textbook, because I think they need it. Twitch, I'm joking. Twitch, I'm joking. Twitch, honey, I'm joking. Don't be curb stomping my ass. At least the one my childhood bestie took. Yeah, it probably depends on the college for sure. Like, I don't know how that would go over somewhere where I am. Some people see things differently, like your science. No. Hey, okay. But that was an oops. that was just an oopsie poopsie. I'm just a little guy, okay? You're really gonna be mean to me? Like I'm just a little guy. My God. Okay, so I don't even know how the fuck to do this. I think all of these just need to be like separate pieces. I'm gonna be so real. Like for starters, let's go here. We don't need this right there. Definitely gonna remember that. No. It's gonna be clipped by somebody, and I'm just gonna sit there like a couple years from now going, yep. That's how it went. Wife and I are spoilers, both trans, so I'm like in touch with so many departments at her school as advocates to keep her from being like expelled for correcting teachers, which is sad. Like that should not have to be something. For starters, it should not have to be your responsibility to correct professionals on something that they should fucking know better about. And second of all, it should not threaten your education to be like, hey, this is messed up. I don't think this is accurate. Like that's fucked up. And I think that's indicative of like a broken system. Okay, let's Okay, we're gonna move this part down just a tad. I don't know. Like that's part of the reason why I want to go into the healthcare industry, because it's like what the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Can I not just Okay, that's not what I wanted. Can't just Great. Okay. Fantastic. What if I just do that and I combine these? But I can't do that because I gotta render. Yep, actually showed the wrong sign about wanting a charger. My god. Nobody's ever gonna let it go. It's gonna haunt me forever. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then I guess we could just do it one layer at a time, which is stupid. I shouldn't have to do that because any other art program lets you do what I was trying to do, but what do I know? Because I want to do this down here a little bit further. And we can touch this up, I guess. Let's see. Fill this in right here. Think that's a little better, maybe? Only one teacher has been really awful, but the rest have been really good. Hooray, blue states, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. It's better than being in a red state. I thank God every day that I'm not living in, like, Texas or something. Fucking God. Okay, so now, let's see. Now I can, in theory, go here. Okay, it's gonna be a little janky. Probably isn't even gonna look good. I gotta zoom in more. I'm not even. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, I missed. Got that hand-eye coordination of like a fucking. What's a joke I can make that's actually funny? Hand-eye coordination of a drunk toddler. There we go. That's the sentence I wanted to say. Here, we can put that in. Wait, I didn't want to just do that, though. Let's... Boom. Okay. Some criminals are not here for the money. We're in it for the love of the game. I just realized I forgot to actually tell the story I was going to tell. I'm going to finish locking in on this, and then I'll get to the story. Let's see, let's fold this, and then we can go in here, turn this off, and just, like, erase it, I guess. Okay, got that. And then we'll turn this on, and we can... Oh, I guess we can't. Just erase it. There's gonna be, like, a big, bald, blue spot in the center of the head. I guess no, I guess not a blue spot. Your wife, my wife is a joke. Last I checked, I don't have a wife, so feel free to insult her all you want. Okay, now that piece moves individually. And that means it can go... Okay. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let's turn the hair off. All of the hair. There we go. And then we can go into this. Oh, Christ. What did I do? Hello? There we go. Okay. Okay, so these are base colors, so I can combine these. Yeah, I guess I can combine all of these. Okay. Hello? Hello? Jesus. Can I please select anything? What the fuck is happening? My device is tweaking. Oh, it's because I accidentally locked the layer somehow. You are the wife in the house now, freshly promoted. Yeah, you know, if I don't like the joke of like, oh, who's the boy and who's the girl in the gay relationship? Har 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 har. But if I'm honest, I'd be the girl. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Now we've got that. Nobody make a joke about the Taylor Swift song. Copy one horn. Okay, and then we're gonna go in. Okay, wait. Oh god, this is... Okay, wait. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I cannot think in 3D, guys. I am... Okay, let's just... Okay, well, for starters, let's get this back, because I'm gonna need that. Then we're gonna turn this off, and then we're gonna go in. Whoops, come on. We're gonna erase the fuck out of it. And then we're gonna erase this part as well. And we're gonna put it back. Okay. Crisis kind of averted. We've got one horn now. And we gotta do the same for the other side. I'm gonna go over here. This part is gonna be a little bit harder because we don't want to get all of this. I say as I get a lot of it, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay. This can be deleted because that doesn't need to be part of it. Then we can go in and we can turn this layer off, I believe, and then erase. Yep, okay. And then not do that, and then erase. Okay. And then we put it back. Okay. And we don't put it back yet. And we actually go in and we fill in the huge bald spot I've created in the drawing. Okay. Nelly, what was that? She just knocked the garbage over. For no apparent reason. Just because she could. And she wanted in there, I guess. Yeah. There. Now we have two horns. And we're gonna I don't know. We can combine these two together. And then we can combine these two together. And then we can delete this one. And now they're on the same layer. We can move it out. Nelly is poking me. She wanted to distract you for her criminal activities. Sam is putting her on my back right now. She is currently looming over me and all of chat and the stream in general. I think she's kind of our god now. I think that's how that works. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? I get bit. He is helping Kitty. Yeah. he must see pain and suffering. That's where she gets it from, I guess. He just nodded at me, yeah. Nelly gets the evil and pain and suffering from Sam. In case anybody was wondering. Yeah. I think this kind of works now. Now, hubby just got home. Woohoo! I'm gonna leave a lurk. That's okay. We enjoyed having you here. I am about to tell a story, so if you wanted to lurk and listen to that, you're free to. But I hope you have a good night if I don't see you again. Okay. We got a little bit more locking in to do. And then I think we're free. This part right here. Okay, and then these parts. Let's turn the horns off again. We've got... Okay. Got this other piece right here we've got to copy and paste. Okay, Control V. And now it's gonna... Okay, we don't need this one because that's part of the other. Part of these. Okay, and now turn these off. And you go in. And it's part of these layers. I never claim to know what I'm doing. Ever once. There we go. And now, you turn that back on. There's a little bit of a cut, but we can fix that real quick. But I would like to do that in this layer. So let's quickly do this. Sam is evil and diabolical at all times, correct. Okay. So now, both of these pieces are on separate layers, which means not only can I move independently of each other like this, back and forth, which I'm going to have to adjust for, but that's fine. I might not even do that. I might just have them, like, chill out, so that way I can have the horns here, and then this piece needs to be above the horns right here. I'm not sure exactly. Ah, I see. Okay. And now I just gotta erase. Whoops. This part right here. Me doing some sculpting. Boom. Boom. Ba-ba boom. Ba-ba boom. Okay, and then I gotta, let's see. What is this part of this? Okay, we gotta do this as well. Okay. I think that is mostly solutioned. I do think I gotta go in. Is it this piece? No. Is it this piece? Also no. Is it both pieces? Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go here. Erase this a little bit. And we can take this, and we can, you ready for magic? Widen it and move it over, because now it's no longer my problem. And then I could even probably just, let's see. Okay, this is here. I'm fucking tweaking. Fucking tweaking. I'm gonna eat a piece of egg. And contemplate where I went wrong. Okay. I think I just gotta, like, move this whole piece down, if I'm honest. Please let me just move it. That would be great. Nope, it has to move both. It has to move both. Okay. We're just gonna do this then. And we're gonna adjust the same general piece to the exact same location. And once again, question where I went wrong in life. I think that's about accurate. Okay, and then, okay, this can go, that's not what I wanted. This can go right here. And then we can erase this piece. I'm saying a lot of things right now that I know it must be very boring. I'm also getting kind of sick of saying the same thing over and over again. But I think this is now actually prepared how I want it to be. Boom. So now in theory, if I, okay, this is just the, this is also a moving piece, kind of, but it's underneath the horns. So in theory, if I just wiggle it, yeah, it's not going to cause any issues with the horns. So we're good. And then for this piece, let's test it out. You can wiggle back and forth pretty easily. It doesn't look the best, but you know, it's not going to be doing a lot of movement. And then this one's going to be an issue. Okay. We got to turn this off, and we got to go in onto this, fuck. You know what we could do? Let's just go, goddamn. In theory, if I put it on here, it might not be a problem. And I just fill it in like that, and then turn this back on. Where is it? It should be like right here. Okay. Now if we move it, is it going to be gross and icky still? I think if it only wiggles a little bit, like from this position, it'll be okay. Like if it just wiggles like this a little bit, I might not even wiggle it. We'll find out. It's fine. This, we're gonna call this good. We're gonna call this, holy shit, Nelly just took a fat dump. Holy fuck, that stinks. Oh my god. Oh. 2 cats, 1 box is kind of a mistake. We have multiple boxes, but Jesus. They love this one. Okay. We're gonna close all of these. Okay, and this can just, oh my god, okay. Alright, now, hat needs to go on top of everything, presumably. That's what I would think in theory. It would go under this, though. Yeah, okay. That looks fine, I think. This is gonna go above hat, though. No, it's not. Ah! Kill me! Kill me! Holy fucking shit, I can't win. And then Junebug can just be, like, behind the hat, I guess. It's fine. It's fine, we're getting there. If we're lucky, we'll be able to render this and then do some rigging tonight. Because all things considered, we're pretty early in the stream. Because I don't have work tomorrow, so might be a longer stream. Okay. Who is ready for a story time? Because now I get to work on the hat and pretend my problems aren't real anymore. Everybody sit crisscross applesauce. You know, that fun stuff. Okay, let's get in here. Okay. I'm going to try and remember the details, because the only reason I remember this is because I had listened to an old voice note on my phone from when I originally complained about this evil fucking shift of hell. So, I get to work. It's like, it's a busy season. It's like November-ish, I think, September-ish. Like, getting right up until the Christmas season, which is the busiest point of any retail year, as anybody might know. And I get to work, and it's just me and a couple other people. It's my manager, Chad. We're gonna call him Chad. My manager, Chad. And then my coworker, let's call her Brenda. No, that's a mean. No. I think she'd hate me if she knew that her fake name was Brenda. Let's call her Bree. Yeah, let's do Bree. That's less evil than Brenda. And then another coworker who we will call Stuart. Sure. So, it's just me and two other people. It's my manager, Chad, and my coworker, Stuart. It's pouring ass rain outside. It is so wet and so cold and so rainy. Okay. It is genuinely pissing down rain outside. And poor Stuart is taking out every single order. Because, again, it's just me and manager. Okay. Until Bree shows up later in the evening. And manager goes, yeah, I gotta go work on the schedule, so sorry, and then he like dips. Which, fair, like he has to work on the schedule, whatever, but not really ideal. You know, if for anybody wondering, not ideal. But you know, that's fine. I'm waiting for Bree to show up. Poor Stuart gets to go home eventually, and Bree shows up. And she goes on break because she's like, I haven't been able to go on break because it's been so busy. I would like to go on break now, you know, like, and I'm like, yeah, you go take your break. I'll deal with this, and then I can take my break when, you know, we get back. And it had been so busy, and somebody had managed to put in a last-minute order right at our cutoff. So we still have a run to pick, which is, you know, how we take it to the customer, and it's due in, like, an hour or less at this point. And so I'm like, I know we gotta run, but you go ahead and you know, take your break, and I can take it when you get back, and blah 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 blah. And our important context, our freezer had been tweaking out, let's just say, for an extended period of time at this point. It would just, like, suddenly stop working halfway through the day for a little bit, and because it's insert retail store, they were like, yeah, that sucks, guys. That sucks for you. I guess we'll get to it eventually. And then they had just been putting it off, and they're like, we like, we put in an expedited request. It's okay. It'll get fixed eventually. Fucking whatever. Okay. So as I'm going to take some ice cream out for a lady's order, it squishes in my hand. And I don't know if you guys have ever had ice cream before, but it's not supposed to do that straight out of the freezer. So I go, oh shit. And I look through the freezer. Everything is melted. Everything is squishy and de-thawed and not sellable. So Bree gets back from her break, and I'm like, funny story. So how the freezer hasn't been working for like a couple months now? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, this lady had ice cream on her order, and it melted. So that sucks. And as I'm talking to her and explaining this, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, the board starts going off. It is lighting up, okay? And each and every one of these people had ice cream in their order. So it had gone from me needing to replace one lady's item to multiple people's multiple frozen items. So, in a panic, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go run and grab those. So, I'm speeding along. I get everybody's stuff except for the original lady whose ice cream was melted, right? And I realized that the one she had ordered was this like seasonal sugar cookie ice cream, okay? Which would have been fine, but it was just ever so slightly out of season. So we had a new seasonal. It was like, which string is this? It was like chocolate, like coffee cookie or whatever. I don't fucking know. It was some kind of flavor. And so I try to contact grocery. Nobody's responding on the radio, of course. Nobody's responding to me. And I go back there and they're like, oh, just check the freezer. I don't know where the fuck anything is in their freezer, but sure. So I go back there. All it is vanilla. I went back there for no reason. To be clear. And so, great. Fantastic. I don't know what she would want. I don't know if she wants just like a different cookie flavor, or if she specifically wanted the special seasonal flavor. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna go for the seasonal flavor, because I think that makes sense, right? Like, I don't know, we don't really have anything. We have cookie dough, and that's not similar to sugar cookie at all, I don't think. So, I guess she can cope. And so I go back to where Bree is. Oh my god, why the fuck is my thing tweaking out? Don't tweak out on me. So I get back to Bree, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, they didn't have the ice cream she wanted, because the one she had was like the last one we had in stock. Hopefully she accepts this. And so Bree takes it out to her, and it's like, hey, so, and I know all this secondhand, okay? And it's like, hey, so I know you wanted like this other ice cream, but the one you wanted is, funny story, out of stock right now. You had the only one, and our freezer broke, and it melted. And she goes, what do you mean it melted? Yeah, our freezer broke, it's been doing that off and on, like we're trying to get it repaired, but it's a lengthy process. What do you mean your freezer broke? This is ridiculous. And Bree's like, yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. I know it must be like very inconvenient for you. Like, again, we're really sorry. If you want, I can run in and grab a different flavor for you. And she's like, I don't have time for that. And she starts going off on a tangent like, this is ridiculous. This is the only thing I wanted in my order. It's the last day of the ice cream sale, and it's the last day of the ice cream sale. And it's like, lady, if you care that much about your ice cream sale, maybe, I don't know, just a suggestion. Let us get you a different ice cream. Just a thought. Maybe I'm shooting in the dark here, but that seems like it would be an answer, because if you have time to yell at us about an issue that's beyond our control, then clearly you have time to wait in the parking lot for your fucking ice cream. I don't know. You can't be in that much of a hurry, okay? Um, so Allie comes in and tells me this, and I'm just sitting here like, man, I could have let her fucking ice cream melt. I could have not said anything, and she was still a bitch. Whatever. So, I go to trash it. I get ice cream kind of all over myself because it's melting everywhere to the point where it's like broken the seal a little bit. So I get ice cream all over me. Great. Love that. Having a fantastic time. And, we still have that run to pick. I believe I went and picked it either right at this moment or like sometime after what I'm about to say. And, it probably happened before, but I'm collecting the trash for the night while Bree is talking to me. I can't really remember what she was telling me about. But the thing about, if you think them not fixing the freezer is bad enough, we have exposed wood in our doorways. We don't have door frames. It is splintered, like shattered wood. Okay, we don't have door frames in our back room. And that's probably an OSHA violation, but like, what do I know? I just work here. So, great, love that. And I lean against this wall trying to talk to her, and I slip, and my hand slides up the wall, and I get a massive splinter about a centimeter long, maybe a little bit shorter, but it fucking hurt, okay? It probably the largest splinter I've ever had in my life. It's a thick one, and it hurts, okay? I am not kidding when I say I yell, I'm like, ow, what the fuck? Because why isn't this getting fixed? Come on, guys. There has to be a solution here. But what do I know? I just work here. Anyway. So, now the board's going off again because it's a really busy night, because of course it is. And I'm covered in ice cream, and I run over to the first aid box. And I remembered telling our safety leader, because every department has a safety leader, and I told him, I was like, hey, let's call him High Viz. I'm like, hey, High Viz, it's kind of your job to refill the first aid boxes. I told him this like a week ago before my splinter injury. I was like, hey, safety vests, it's High Viz, it's kind of important that, there's Band-Aids in the first aid box, and we're out of Band-Aids. Do you think you could do something about that? And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Like, don't worry about it. I'll get it figured out. I'll get it done. So it turns out that was a fucking lie, because I get over to the first aid box, no Band-Aids. Okay. And also, I need a pair of tweezers, no disposable tweezers. So I go to the other first aid box. There's a pair of disposable tweezers, last one, thank God. But no Band-Aids, because of course not, because nobody ever fucking listens to me. But what do I know? Anyway, so now I'm wrangling with these plastic tweezers, trying to get this massive splinter out of my hand while the board is going off left, right, and center. And poor Bree is having to deal with everything by herself because I've been injured, and I kind of don't want to get blood everywhere and splinters everywhere. And you get the point. I eventually finally wrangle it out, and it hurts so bad I thought I was going to see Jesus, but I survived, I gotta focus on this group layer real quick. Okay, that's where it is. It's gonna be a little bit jank for a minute here. Okay. So I can finally go collect the garbage now. Thank God. I just want this night to be over. It is like 7 at this point. It is way too late for any of this to be happening. We are so busy. Half of the closing tasks have not been done. So I collect the first garbage, I collect the second garbage, and I go to our bathroom to collect the last garbage. And I pick it up, and it fucking explodes all over me. Because somebody had tossed a full Coca-Cola into the bathroom trash can. There is a sink 2 to 3 feet away from this trash can. And instead of pouring it out like a normal person and then just throwing the can away, they're like, you know what I could do in this situation? Just toss the whole thing away. That's not going to have any consequences on anybody else or any other reason. So I have what I'm hoping is only soda on me now. And so I'm covered in ice cream, covered in soda, my hand hurts, and I take out the garbage, and I get back. And I go to pick up a case of beer, and it rips on me. The handle, gone. Just falls, clatters to the fucking floor, and I'm praying so hard that it doesn't explode. And thankfully it doesn't, because if I had had old stale ice cream, because it is dry and it's sticky at this point, disgusting bathroom soda, and beer on me at the same time, I think I would have quit on the spot. I'm being so dead serious. I don't know if I could have survived that. Considering how the rest of the night had been going. But yeah, what was the other thing? Yeah, okay, so, night's finally winding down. All the chaos is slowing to a halt. We got what we could done. We're not going to worry about the rest, because it's not going to be our problem anymore in close to 30 minutes. And I hear a man screaming and yelling outside. And I watch my store manager go by, and I watch a parcel go by. And another parcel comes up to me because I'm opening the door at this point. And he goes, "Hey, don't come outside right now. It's kind of dangerous. There's a guy yelling and threatening to kill people out here." And I'm like, "Oh, nice, because I need that added to my night right now." And I'm like, I kind of can't, dude. Like, I have a lady who's literally here as we speak. I have to take her order out. And he's like, "Okay, I guess just don't go over there." Helpful. Cool. Good to know. No, like, insistence that I should just stay where I am and not risk my life for my job, but, I guess that's kind of on me, for thinking I would be told that. So, my boyfriend, when he gets off of work and he's, he's waiting for a ride from me, but I get off later, he'll walk over to my place of work, take the car keys from me, and he'll sit in the car for a little bit. And this particular night, he had gone into the store to buy himself 2 pomegranates as a snack. And my lovely, sweetheart boyfriend is wandering around the corner as this crazy man is walking by, and he's just holding 2 pomegranates. That's the only thing he's holding. He's having a good time. And this man screams and yells at him, calling him a pig. And he's just sitting there with his pomegranates like, what? What the fuck? Why are you yelling at me? And yeah. I'm sure there's more to that night that I've forgotten. At this point, I'm going to be so real. I've kind of blurred the rest out for my own sanity. Because I don't think I could fully survive if I knew the true horrors. That's kind of how I survive any shift, is I just fucking dissociate and pretend it's not happening. Because if I pretend hard enough, then it's not real. Don't you know? Anyway. I love my job, I say. Every day I tell myself I love my job. I did, and if I say it enough, maybe I'll believe it. One of these days, I will believe it. Okay. Boom. That should be all of the strings, I think. Fully figured out. Would you look at that? That's so cool. Okay. Excuse me, I just burped. It's the huckleberry tea I've been drinking. Oh, it's out. I just went to take another sip and it's gone. I'm so sad. Okay. Now, get to the... We're gonna do this. Because I think if I just... This one's the line art. Yeah, I like that. We're just gonna do that and call that good. Which one are you? Okay, you're this one. Boom. Red. Okay. Close you. Which one are you? You're over there. Boom. Red. Okay, close that. Over here. Which one are you? Boom. Red. Everybody be red. Okay. Over here. Boom. Red. Okay. And I feel like I'm missing one. Who is missing? Oh, it's this one. Boom. All of them are now done. I'm planning on making them a little glowy eventually. We will get to that. I think it's possible I almost timed someone out by accident. If you got timed out by accident, I apologize. Okay. Now, I'm not sure how these are gonna look if they... Maybe. Who knows? It's fine. Okay. If I have the face, is that gonna be a problem? Okay. I think that's base colors almost done. Now I just have to figure out what's going on with the hat. Okay, so there's a couple of problems here. I don't know if anybody can see it. But we've got this. Hold on. I gotta have an actual layer to draw on. Let's pick one of the hat layers. Let's pick the actual hat layer. We've got this part right here that's a problem because this is not on top. This is a problem because this isn't on top. And then this is a problem because this isn't on top. But the problem with all of that is that the head, let's close the face section, the head has to be underneath the hair, and the hair has to be, let's see, where's the hair? These have to be above the horns, which have to be above the hat. So, how, pray tell, do I do this? I don't know yet. We'll find out. Let's take the base part of the hat. Let's stick it all in a group layer. There's a lot more groups here than it sounds like there should be. So we got the hat in a group layer now. We got a lot of groups at this point. Trying not to think about it too hard. It needs to be below all of the strings. Okay. I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together right now. Again, I suck at thinking in 3D, so this is going to be kind of a nightmare for me. Okay, so if I move... Okay. This needs to be on top of the head. So we can move it probably into this one. Would be just fine. Okay. But this needs to be under the hat. Right here. Okay, so this... Okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, it needs to be slightly... It needs to be above the hat. But it can't be. Uh-oh. Because in order to move... See, this is the problem. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I might just have the hat itself not move. So that way I can just go in and erase something. Ow, Nelly, what the fuck? She hates me. She hates me so much. Okay, let's just do this, I guess. Maybe a little bit better, but... Ow, Nelly, God, stop. She's just attacking me right now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop. Ow! Stop. Fucking Christ. Okay, so that's where I'm going wrong there. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. We round this out. Right there. I can erase this part here. Then we can just erase this part here. We can call that good. I think. Okay, now we can go... After this, we're going to do some reorganizing because I don't think there's anything here. What is that? Hello? Oh, it's my previous attempts at color. Okay, we can get rid of that. What is this? Okay, this can go away. I don't need that. Okay, I think this is sketch. Okay, let's keep those because I like keeping my sketches so I can look at them later. Okay. All things considered, this could be worse. Oh god. I just opened it and I made it worse. It's worse. It's so much worse all of a sudden. My god, okay. Here we go. We're gonna... Okay. This is the one that's on right now, so we're gonna sit here. Oops. And fill this in. I'm definitely having a good time. Most certainly. Okay. And now we can just copy that. We're gonna add a new group. Are you guys getting tired of me saying the word group yet? And we're gonna... Okay. Oh god, okay. We're gonna turn this one on and we're gonna paste. We're gonna put that under. Okay, we're gonna add a new group. That goes in there, and that goes in there. Okay, boom. We close that. We turn this one on. We paste that, and we put it here, and we add a new group. And we're gonna have to do a little bit of adjustments, but it's fine. Okay. Paste, and we put underneath. Then we make another new group, because there's not enough of them at this point. And then we can add a group layer, put in the antenna, add another layer, go in. This is for the antenna left. Okay, we're gonna close that. We're gonna add a new layer, go underneath. This is for the right antenna. Okay, and then we add, I want you guys to guess this one. It's another group layer, believe it or not. I know, it's so shocking. Nobody could have guessed that turn of events. But I promise you, everything is okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Guess I'll take the colors from here. I'm not super fond of these. I might change them a little bit. We're gonna go to this one, and we're gonna go here. We're gonna just give him a nice little Sonic face, kind of. Then we're gonna go back to this color, and we're gonna make it like a dark. Actually, we could just do this. We could reuse the color for the pants, I think. And that would tie that in just a little bit better. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Boom. And I can change this to be a slightly different color. Want it a little bit more green. Maybe a little bit more green. There we go. And now we have a color palette for Junebug. Whoa. Wahoo. Let's see. Okay. We are almost getting to the fun parts. Okay. This is why nobody draws on stream. At least not to this extent. Okay. Okay. This one needs to be off. This one gets to go. Here we get your nose. Get to fill in the eyebrows. I think we're gonna make the pupils the same color for continuity. And then we're gonna use the same whites from these eyes to fill in the other ones. I like how they look like a little teddy bear almost. Like a little weird, fucked up alien teddy bear. Fucked up critter. Okay. If I can stop scribbling outside of the lines, this would be a lot easier. Okay. Now, we've got this color here, here. Count the number of times I have a voice crack and take a shot. Don't do that, you would die. There we go. That's so cutesy, I think. Okay, you can close this one out, turn this one on, and open it up, and then we zoom in again. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's the egg sandwich. I promise I'm not usually like this. Okay. Got those. Okay, turn that off. Turn this one on. Open the group. And go like this. Funky little creature. Alright. After this, we're doing the least fun part of the art process, which is organization, but I promise you guys we will survive. It's not so scary, I would hope. This might be just the right color. I think it is. Okay, let me. Boom. We boot up this color. I am the world's most entertaining streamer, guys. I don't know what you would do without me. Twitch would be a barren wasteland if not for my checks notes. Boring commentary. Boom. Okay. I think that mostly... There we go. Okay. I think that is all of our base colors. This is the design we're rocking with. Now we got to get to rendering and shading. And then everything else. Okay, we're gonna disconnect my drawing tablet, set it aside, and we are going to organize and label everything. This is the... Okay, this is hair top. Let's call it left. Let's call this hair top center. Let's call this bead over top. Let's call these horns. And let's see. Lines. Color. And we can let's, there we go. Okay, this is lines, color, then we got lines, and color, and then, okay, this is the next fun part. Let's call this bead over ear, and then we got lines and color. Let's call this next one bead behind right. You can tell I took a computer science course. Lines, color. And this one you can call bead under June. And we got lines and color. We've got, what's this? Okay. Oh, wait, okay, wait. This is lines. This is color. Don't lose track now, Simon. Bead far left. Lines, color. And then this one is actually beads far right. Lines, don't be far right, guys. Color, okay. Then over here, hat. This is gonna be beads. Hat, lines, color. Okay, that's all done. Okay, and ant right, ant left. Okay, this is gonna be lines. This is gonna be color. Okay, this is gonna be lines and color. Color, yeah, we can keep that. That's funny. This is, okay, wait. This is Junebug, quiet, open. Okay, close. Oh wait, no, this is Junebug total. Okay, Junebug. Okay, this one is Junebug, quiet, open. Okay, lines. Anybody? Hope you're not getting bored of my voice yet. Okay. This one's gonna be June, quiet, closed, lines, and color. And this one is June, no, June, talk, open, lines, color. Nobody talks about how much organization this kind of thing requires. And I'm not an organized person, so this is quite desperate. Okay, June, talk, closed. Okay. Let's turn this one off and keep it on this, that way they match. Here we go. Okay. Let's call this base. We've got, let's call this hair subtop. And then this is, okay, this is lines, color, base piece. Okay. This is face. Okay, we gotta label all these. Title, open. And this is lines and color. Close that. We got Uh-oh. Why are you off? We got talk, open, lines, color. Idle, closed. No, this is idle, closed. And then we got, don't know why you're in this. I guess that's just color, huh? Lines, and then color. This one is, oh, we've got to turn that off. There we go. Hawk, closed. Lines, color. And my scribble layer, which is already labeled. Nose, which is already labeled. So we can close base. Or no, we can't. We can close face. Head, are you all labeled? No. Lines. And color bulb. Close that. We got body. That's labeled. Okay, this is lines. Color. We got a lot of layers to get through. Okay, this is line art main. Okay, and then this is shirt texture. This is computer. Okay, wait. These are all color. So I'm gonna make a group for these to fit into. Okay. Just for organizational purposes. We can call this color main. And here under, let's see, this is lines and then color. And then tail, we've got lines and then color. Close this, and then we can close body. Let's see. We can, okay. Okay, oh god, I'm gonna have to turn off everything to see the sketch layer. Or no, I can do, what is it? It's, if I click this, if I turn it on and then go, let's see, let's see if I know there's a way to do it. Isolate active layer. Yes, okay. Okay, how do I undo that? Fuck. Hello, let's get back over here, please. How do I undo this? Hello? Okay, there we go. This is sketch final. We're not going to worry about labeling anything in it. This is sketch rough. And now, if we go through, it's nice and organized. We can actually see what's going on. We can delete our reference too. Boom. Now we only have what we need, and it's organized. Now I just have to figure out where to fucking start rendering. This is kind of a nightmare. I might go make myself some more tea. Take a small walk around the house to think about my life decisions. I just realized I forgot to color something. Are you guys ready for this? This is like the most important piece. You're not even ready for how important this part that I missed is. Let's see. Now that we have, see, this is why we labeled this. Now we go all the way over here, and we know it's going to be under color main, and we can go under shirt texture, and then we can go over, and then, well, for starters, let's think it's actually going to be... I only just noticed. I thought I cleaned this up already, but I must have undone it by accident. There we go. And then over here. And then let's actually copy the color I wanted. This is going to make a huge difference. You are not prepared. Boom. Base color. Finished. That's a pretty solid start, I think. Okay. I am going to go take a break. I'm going to make myself some more tea. You know, let's also save this before I forget. That's going to be really tragic if, you know, it just decides not to. I'm reloading my Twitch page. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Stream preview is working now. So I'm going to go in, and I'm going to go to be right back, and I'm going to mute, so you guys are going to be left alone. I'm so sorry. I'm unmuting. I'm unmuting.
I'm enjoying the article.
Shh. Up. You go lay down.
You can tell them your boyfriend's sexually harassing you.
Not on stream. Come on.
Okay, okay.
He's bullying me. Anyway. It's fine. We're gonna pretend you guys didn't see that. Okay. Anyway, we're back. Honestly, I don't know how much shading and rendering I'm gonna get to tonight. I might just do it off stream tomorrow. As part of one of my chores in my chore day. On the bright side, everything is organized. I do need, like... I'm sorry for how long the break took. I needed tea if I was gonna survive the rest of the stream. It is too hot for me to drink, but that's okay. Okay. Question now is where we want to start. Okay. We're gonna... That, right there. Is there... Wait. Hold on just a moment. Okay, it's not. I'm just doing... I had a nightmare and a nightmare! No! I promise you everything's gonna be okay. I'm back. I'm back. No more nightmares, no more sleep paralysis demons. Everything will be okay, I promise. Pat, pat, nothing can hurt you now. Okay, let's... Alright, let's do the hair first. That's gonna be the most annoying part. Okay. If I'm lucky, I can do it all right here. Okay, we're gonna do this. This part, we flip, is all right here. Okay, so we can't all do it in one go, but that's fine. But yeah, I am so sorry about I'm sorry that it was scary without me. I hope you're doing better now. I didn't even know it was possible to wake up from a nightmare to still get another nightmare. I feel that. I have a story I can tell you, but I'm gonna let you vent a little bit first because I know it fucking sucks. Because I have a lot of nightmares, so I feel you. Why do you think I'm a horror artist? Horror, not horror artist. Not horror artist. No, I just have a slur. He's being so mean to me. He said Freudian slip. Brother. Bro. Okay, we're gonna think right about here is probably where I'm gonna call it. Call the colors. Sam becomes your local bully. Seriously. He is genuinely the meanest creature to me right now. I think it's because he wants me to end stream early so I can cuddle. I think he just farted. His response to that was farting. But yeah, no, I feel you on the waking up in another nightmare thing. I had a really fucked up one a while back. I can't really remember most of it because, again, it was awful and I'm glad I don't remember most of it. But basically, I have two stories to tell you. Okay, so it was kind of like an Inception sort of thing where I kept waking up and waking up and waking up and waking up and I could not get out. And when I finally woke up, I screamed and poor Sam was terrified awake by this. And he's just like, "You okay? What's going on? Like, what's happening?" And I'm like, "Is anything real? What's happening?" And that was not great. But yeah, and then God, this other story, the first and only time I tried weed was around New Year's. Um like this year-ish. See, the problem is my friend was supposed to kind of be the infinite loop, seriously. Um like what was I gonna say? Um let's open this up. Drugs addict. It's legal. It's legal in my state, okay? It's legal in my state. It's not like super like okay, people downplay how addictive it is. It is still addictive, but it's not like as bad as like cigarettes, you know? Like it's maybe comparable to alcohol, which is still bad, but like it's not like crack cocaine or or anything. Um Anyway, point is, the first and only time I tried weed was around New Year's, and my friend was supposed to be kind of my trip sitter, um, my friend slash roommate, and again, I had never done weed before, so I ended up doing like 10 milligrams worth of edibles. That's two 5 milligram gummies. And I don't talk about it on stream or in public or to people very often in general because I don't like to talk about it. But I've been through some shit in my life. I didn't have a great upbringing, okay? Um and the one thing nobody ever told me about weed is the flashbacks. So and plus you don't really know what's happening around you once you're like actually properly greened out. Because if you're only on a little bit, it's just like you're chill, okay? You're like not crazy. Um, but again, it was my first time and I didn't know how much to take, and my friend wasn't exactly the best trip sitter. So I ended up doing way too much and immediately fucking losing track of reality. It can be dangerous, not as dangerous as other drugs though. Um, like maybe it's like a like very much an American West Coast kind of thing, but it's really not that bad. Like cigarettes and alcohol I've seen destroy more people. You know, most of the people I know who smoke weed just like cuz again it's legal in my state. They're just chilling. Like um especially since it's not like laced with anything cuz it's through um like approved dispensaries run by the like not necessarily government, but like they have to be licensed with the government, which cuts into like the illegal marijuana trade and makes it a lot safer. Um, but yeah, again, I'm not advocating for weed usage. I just think it's important to note that it's not like meth or heroin, okay? Because I feel like not enough people understand that. But point is, nobody told me about the flashbacks, so I'm fucking tripping balls. Like you know how in like the 70s there was that idea of like oh seeing like rainbows and patterns on the ceiling. I got that was unfortunate. um and I got trapped in kind of like a death loop of having a flashback, freaking the fuck out, um losing track of what I was thinking about and thinking about something completely unrelated, coming back to reality and then being like what the fuck. So just with strict rules. Yeah, I get you. I wasn't sure about over there, so I was trying not to be like super like, oh, like because I don't know how much you know and how much is just like legal over there and like what the vibe is. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna say what I know. But yeah, point is, wasn't for me. Won't be doing that again. Um, did not have a fun time. I don't understand how people have a fun time. I guess glad that they can get something out of it that I can't. I guess, but. I don't know. Let's see. I forgot to do my normal hair gradient. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Let's see. Let's go here. We gotta do the gradient real quick before I forget. Copy and paste. And now let's take this as a selection. And I think also disable the sketch. The only drug I like is candy. That's fair. I mean, like, again, I don't know, I'm not like a drug user. I don't smoke. I don't even really drink. I drink like once a month, maybe once every couple of months. So you don't gotta worry about me. Let's see. Plus, I think it helps that I had a bad first experience, because then I'm like, oh, not doing that again. Not my thing. Good to know. So we're gonna lock this, and then we're gonna... Okay, and then we're gonna do overlay. Sam is once again harassing me. Hello. Muting temporarily to handle my little beast. I'm back. He just wanted attention and also to tell me that he was going to go take a shower. No Sam. Sam gone. Sam goodbyes. Let's see. Normal. Thank you. It is good to be back. But yeah. Again, you don't gotta worry about me. It's not something I really talk about anyway, because, again, it's not something that's really familiar to me. I might just... Oh, this is evil. I might have to... I might just have to do the gradient a little bit manually. And that's not really ideal, but what can I do, I guess? Now we're going to take in some airbrush. Make the brush real small. Sam go poof. Yeah, I know, he leave me. He's so mean. So cruel and unusual. And we can go in. There is a smudge tool, I think. This is blur. This is basic. I think this works. Make it smaller. I don't like that. It's giving Pillow shading. I don't like it. Alright, that's sad. Okay. I'll figure out the gradient somehow. Punish Sam. I can't. He's already gone. Even if I wanted to, which I don't. I just thought of something fucked up. You remember the Hassan drama? Oh, dear God. Okay. I'm not making the joke I thought of though. That's evil. Okay. So I'm not gonna get into it because people feel very strongly about Hassan in a variety of ways. Um, I'm not gonna discuss like anything that I think is unrelevant. Basically, he's a big political streamer. Um, and people find him controversial for his political opinions. That's not what I'm about to say. Um, he got into a lot of hot water recently because it was kind of revealed that he was using like a shock collar on his dog to force her to sit in one spot on stream the entire time. And he keeps changing the story of like, oh no, it's not a shock collar, it's a vibration collar. Oh, it's not, it's a shock collar, but the prongs are removed. And oh, it was never a shock collar at all. And just just changing the story over and over and over again. And I was thinking of like the fucked up shock collar thing when you said punish Sam, and I was it's not funny. It's not funny. Seriously though, I don't understand how people are just letting that go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah, exactly. There's plenty of videos on it if you ever wanted to look it up. It could probably be a lot more succinct than me and provide a lot more details, but it's rough. Yeah. I don't understand why nobody's talking about it anymore, or at least not to my knowledge. Especially not his viewers. His viewers don't care, I guess, but what do I know? There we go. I think we're gonna call that section good on the gradient. Okay, we're gonna pull this down a little bit. The reason I'm doing this first is because it's gonna take the longest. But pranking Sam with the shock collar, that's fucked up. Bruh. I'm gonna tell him you said that. He's gonna know. Okay. Is this part of... What part is this? I think it's part of this. Yes, okay. I think I'm just gonna do like a solid kind of like that. I'm not really worried too much about it from that point. Okay, let's see. Then we're gonna take this color here, and we're gonna bring it in at the top. You ready to do what we just did all over again? This is peak streaming right here. You know, Albert Einstein once said that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again. And I don't know how true I think that, but I mean, it might be. You'd be shocked, huh? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh, it's okay, wait. Oh, wait, I do have to be careful about this. Okay, wait. Because of the way they'll move. Uh-oh. Is this actually going to be a problem with the... Okay, I don't think it will be. I'm hoping to get to rigging tonight, but rendering might actually take a while. Because there's so many different moving parts that it's kind of crazy. Okay. Here we are. We're gonna lay in that base, and we're gonna pull it like this. Something like that, I think. There we go. I'm excited because I don't know if you heard about the new thing that's coming out. It's like an emote maker for Twitch. And I want to draw my own emotes at some point, but I'm really excited for it because that means I can have temp emotes until I draw them, because I'm a slow artist and it makes my life a lot easier. I don't know. It's quite exciting to me. Because we could have emotes. I don't know actually what the requirements are for me to earn the ability to have emotes on my channel, but we'll find out. Okay, we're actually gonna pull that up a lot more because I want it to be a little bit more central. Bunnies, definitely that would be funny. Yeah, because I don't think it has, like, animal capabilities currently. And I don't even know if it's out yet. I don't think it is yet. But I can't remember what it's called. Sam showed it to me. Either way, you can, like, do a couple different set basic animations, and it lets you create a... It's kind of like... If you know what Gacha Life is, it's kind of like that, but for emotes. It's kind of sick. Achieve Twitch, man, man. Everything requires affiliate, bro. Like, I'm working my ass off. I'm trying my best. I promise. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I gotta undo all of this. Okay. Okay. This needs to be this color again. Okay. Now we try again. I'm having so much fun. This is like the best part of any art stream, as we all know. I'm also using like a much different rendering style than usual for the gradients and stuff. So that's probably part of why this is taking so long. I'm being a little bit experimental with it. I don't know why I said it that way. That was gross. Ignore I ever did that. I'm working my ass off, adding small details. Exactly, yeah. Trying to get in like some nice texture, because I feel like my art could use some more texture sometimes. At least for like still things that I'm not animating. I mean, technically it's gonna be animated, but like not in the traditional sense. It's gonna be, technically it's gonna be tweened, so you get what I mean. I've never tweened anything before, by the way, which is kind of scary prospects, but that's okay. Okay, now we scroll back up to this part. Something like that. Everything has a first. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy. Okay, what part of the hair are you then? Okay, you're there. It's like, okay. Oh, this is fun. Great, great, great. I'm having a good time. Coffee removes E. I have tea. I've been drinking tea. Cause I gotta take Sam to work in the morning. I just don't have to be up super early, which is why I'm still up. Really tweaking over this transition though, because everything is giving me pain. It's all part of different layers. And this part of the gradient is gonna fucking suck. Because it's like I can't even fucking get it to look super cohesive because of said layers. It's like double the issue with feathering. Okay, and also this is pissing me off now. I gotta go to hat. I'm erasing that. Thank you. Good God. Okay. Now we can go back to more hell. I think this part is gonna need to be over here again. Okay, and then we're gonna put more of this color in. This is honestly worse than the blue was to blend. And I don't even think it's the color that's the problem. I just think it's the location of it. Don't sleep at all. You know, I would, but I would die, I think. And hey, I thought you were getting on me for my coffee drinking earlier. Or maybe it was yesterday, but either way, where has that energy gone? Nuh-uh, anything for Twitch partners. I just gotta do a 24-hour stream. Speaking of streams, I do have a stream planned, okay? Whenever I finish both of these, I am planning on doing a speed art stream where I attempt to learn how to draw faster by drawing people's characters online. So, left behind your previous morals. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so that's the plan. I figured that would be a fun little celebration stream. And it would help me learn how to draw faster. And then in April, I'm definitely planning on doing a Tomodachi Life stream. I'm really excited. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I fucking lived and breathed that shit as a kid. It was like my comfort game. You know. But here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's try committing to like getting it further up, maybe. Wow. 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 I could stream the current Tomodachi Life game for the DS. I don't have a DS capture card though, and I'm not willing to restart my save. Because me and my brother, something we like to do is we like to, don't need to. I know what you're suggesting, but and I get you, but Twitch will kill me. Twitch will kill me. But yeah, me and my brother have kind of sort of shared my DS because I accidentally broke his when we were kids, and then I lied about it. Fucked up thing of me to do, but I was like 10, so that is true. You are right. I think you're actually right about that. You know what? I'll look into it. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Might be fun as like a little warm up, but I don't know. I think it'll be funner to do like a the newer game. Mostly because I replayed Tomodachi Life a quadrillion times, and I love that game. Don't get me wrong, but I replayed the beginning part for like I've replayed. I can't even count. I've replayed it a number of times. Would be fun to do like a viewer only save though. That might be fun. Let's see, what other streams do I have planned? I want to finish playing Control on stream. I think that'll be fun, even if I'm the only one enjoying it. Let's see. I might just call that good. I think that's mostly fine. I don't like this area right here, but it's not really... It's not really coming out how I want it to. Let's try it one more time. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just keep it at that and call that good, I guess. Not very much a big fan of it, but you know what? It's okay. We can... It doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be good. Or good. 2 more months to wait. Yeah, I'm so sad. I want it to come out sooner. It needs to get here. Like, immediately. Okay. Let's pick a light source direction. Think it would be good to have it coming from... Let's add a bonus layer right here. Let's have our light source coming from this direction. Okay. And we'll get to more in-depth hair rendering after we get the shading done. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with the face. I think if I... Let's start here. Go to like a reddish kind of color. Okay. And then we're gonna close all of these for now. Put this back. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really fucking excited. I still haven't seen the direct. I'm gonna watch it after stream tonight. So, you know. What am I doing? Oh, yes. It needs to be... Oh, God. How do I do this? Because... Oh, no. Also, I'm gonna move the light source before I forget. Oh, watch the direct offs. I don't know. I'm worried that it would get my VOD struck down because Nintendo is very adamant about their copyright, even when it comes to like their ads and shit. So, and also it's just nice to. I've been excited to sit down and watch it. So, you know, I've just been putting off for a while. Maybe I'll do it in Discord, but I don't know. I'm probably just gonna watch it by myself. Namely because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I get you though. Okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So, I guess the easy answer is... Am I gonna have to put a rendering layer between... I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Okay, so here's what's on my mind. I am trying to figure out how to shade this area of the face. Because if I do it in the head spot, it won't apply to the eyes. But if I do it on the actual face part... let's try again. I would have to do it... Actually, that's not actually as bad as I thought. But then it won't move with the hair, you know? So, do I connect it to the hair layer, or what the fuck do I do, is the question. And also, where the fuck is... Okay, I gotta go all the way under here. Hair layer, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so that way it, like, moves with the hair. But I don't know. I'm gonna do the shadows that aren't gonna move first, so that way I don't have to... What the fuck? What am I doing? God damn it. Okay, well... And the shadow under the eyebrows isn't... Well, it is going to change based on the expression, so that's going to have to be separate. The nose isn't going to change, though, so we're gonna bring the opacity down. We're going to call that, and we can probably... This is stagnant, so I put this here. Or let's see, the light source is there, so that doesn't make sense, but... Okay, we're calling that right there, and now we gotta go... On top of color in here, we've got to get the eyebrows. Probably like right here. Let's probably bring my brush size down. Bring the opacity down a bit. Okay, now I can turn that one off. Let's see. This one is... Okay, this one I can copy and paste from this one. I'm gonna close this, open that, and paste that. Okay, that's not what I copied, but oh, sure. It probably is what I copied by accident, but shh. Can't be my fault. Okay, so no, those are fine. Where the fuck did the... Where did your eyebrows go? I know you had eyebrows before, brother. Okay, well, we gotta give him back his eyebrows, so... Guess we're doing that now. Stole his eyebrows at some point and didn't give them back. Okay, there you go. Happy? Have some eyebrows. Okay. And now... we get to go back to my favorite color. Why is it that some colors save on the side panel and some don't? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't... Turning this on. Then we gotta go to this layer, bring it up, take the color back. And then bring the opacity back down to halfway. And then we can close it again, turn it off, turn this on. And we're back. Okay. Coping and seething. But yeah, I'm excited to do drawings of other people's characters on stream because I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I wanted to have an avatar first. And I think also, like, if you're going to a request stream, sometimes you want to be able to see somebody's art ahead of time, and having my own PNGtuber is kind of a good way to do that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So it, like, entices people in, and they're like, I can have something just like that. But because it's a speed drawing challenge, it's not gonna look very good. I don't know how I should operate it though, because I think it might be easier to do it as like a follow for a request stream, because then it'll limit the amount of people I'm getting requests from, while also like bringing me closer to affiliate. But I'm not sure if that would be considered controversial or not, because it's not necessarily like, I don't know. I think not only would it limit the amount of requests and make it a little bit easier for me to get to more in one stream, but I feel like it would also draw in more viewers that way. What do you think about that? We're gonna fix the line art a little bit here. And we're gonna fix it on this side as well. There. Okay. I think it'd be a good idea drawing their characters, but it might be a lot. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, because it's going to be a speed drawing challenge, so I was going to limit it to like 40 minutes, maybe, max, and then spend 10 minutes on each stage, so it's not going to be, like, good art, but it's going to be, like, good practice for me, and maybe a little funny, because I'm going to be sitting here going, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, how do I, and then it's going to be, I don't know, I feel like it would be funny. Okay. Then we gotta go to this. I might just call it there. Close that. Bring it here. Paste that. Boom. Face shadows. Okay. Now we get to go. Let's see. I do have to go in here and fix up some of the lines again. Sam is back, everybody cheer. He left me for war. Okay. Woo, welcome back. Wolfie says welcome back, Sam. He's across the house. Can't hear me. Okay. Let's see. Now we get to do, if you recall what we had earlier, this was a while ago, so kind of a throwback. We have this purple color in the bottom, which I am going to bring because I believe the closed ones, yeah, they fall into the same position, so I don't need to do it more than once. What was I saying? Sam came to say hi. But I don't have to do it more than once, so I can make it part of just the base head rendering. And I can just sketch it in. Let's see, it needs to be like right here. You can draw some of those lines down a little bit further for some texture. Add a little bit around the corners of the eyes. Okay. And then we can go back over here. Bring that color up again. And I think if I just lower the opacity a little bit. I'm going to bring it up just a little bit more. And then if I go to like a slightly darker purple, I can get into those corners. Like here-ish. It's not dark enough. We gotta go like darker. Darker. Might need to be like black. There we go. We can get the darkest parts in like this. Then maybe bring down the opacity just a There we go. It's got the exhaustion now. It's not a drawing of me without copious amounts of eye bags. There we go. I like that balance a little bit more. I might go in and scribble a little bit of the darker color in on here as well. Might need to just, it might even need to be like a bluish. Oh, it would probably help if I put it on multiply. There we go. I can set some of the blue in, or maybe like down here. I don't know if that made it better or worse. Okay, I think I'll go with that. We can fix it more later if need be. Okay, now we can go here. We go back to this color. Back to this brush. Get some of the inner ear. That's part of the base shading. Erase that out. Sculpt it a little bit. Down to half opacity. Boom! It's slowly coming to life. Ever so slightly. Okay. Now knowing that, we can close this and we can go to the body. This is gonna be slightly worse. Okay. Now we can go in and put in some of this color here. I'm not going to give the dangly shadows because I think that's going to be too difficult to tween for me. So they can just kind of like sit there and dangle a little bit. Go. Bring this up around the neck. I'm mostly just narrating what I'm doing because I'm hoping to get a little bit more of it done. There we go. And then we can put some around probably like the back of the arm. probably under, like, right here. Honestly, probably more of this would be in shadow, but I'm gonna call that good for now. I don't like that. Let's wrap around the hand. You gotta remember that there's kind of like a shape there that I'm not quite. It'd be more like here, I think. And then I can wrap it around like that. Showcase like the edge of the wrist. I'm gonna make it a little less pronounced, but you know. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get a little bit further past this and then call it for the night. I'm tired and my poor Sam is getting antsy. Let's. I don't like that. Well, I'll do that next time. Let's find another spot I can do. Technically right here is in shadow. I don't know how much I want to do that though. I might just like. I might just not be lazy. Let's wrap that around here, I think. Make thick base of shadow right here. I will say, if you're looking for like shading advice, I'm not the person to listen to about that. I kind of fucking suck at it. You know, so just kind of I kind of wing it as I go. I'm gonna be so real. There's probably a much better way to do it, but what do I know? There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Let's need the pen underneath highlighted. I can't shade it all. It's difficult. That's why I do cell shading, not only because it looks better with my art style, but also I'm just I don't know. I don't know. I like shading, but I'm not good at it, you know? Like it's fucking hard. You gotta think about so many 3D shapes, and I've reiterated this multiple times, but geometry was my worst subject. And I suck at turning shapes in my head. Not even just imagining objects. Like, I can imagine an object just fine, but, like, rotating it is where things get tricky. Let's see. Because if I look at my hand, it's kind of like a shadow like this. Honestly, it might. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think if I just wrap it up like that, it'll look fine. And round around the fingers. Okay. That might be good. And then I can... I'm gonna erase that. We'll figure that out later. I am going to, on this layer, put in because I'm worried I'll lose it. This is the skin shading color. Yeah. And also with colors, I kind of just wing it. I pick a darker color, and then I set it to a multiply layer. And then I... Whoops. Like... I just put it on top. Pick a slightly similar color, and I call it... Sometimes I don't even do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do the pants, just briefly. I think if I shade it with slightly darker, saturated. Yeah. There we go. Maybe a little bit darker than that. A bit darker. There we go. Okay, boom, that's perfect. This is all going to be in shadow right here. Because it's right around the back. And then, let's see. Let me pull this up like this to show the pull of the fabric. Bring it down and around. Honestly, the way I kind of learned my shading style is, I don't know if you know about the game Monster Prom or like Monster Road Trip, it's a big series. It's like Monster Road Trip, Monster Prom, Monster Camp. You know, it's like kind of a satirical, like monster themed dating game. It's really fun. I like the sense of humor. Might not be everybody's cup of tea though. It's very absurdist, very you have to like the humor, I think. For sure. But the characters are drawn with kind of like a cel shaded look that I really like, and I took a lot of inspiration for that when I was changing my coloring and shading and rendering styles. Because I don't know, I like the way they look in that game. The characters are all very bright and vibrant and colorful, and I don't know, I love bright and colorful and vibrant art. So obviously this piece isn't super vibrant. It's got a lot of like muted tones, but I don't know if I'm making sense. Okay. Then I can cut through it like this. Okay. Okay. So, might even redo this next stream. I was really hoping to get to the rigging today, but alas. We can't always have nice things, unfortunately. I am gonna be here tomorrow, though, so... Or no, not tomorrow. Wednesday, I apologize. I was misremembering what day tomorrow is. So if anybody wants to see me actually finish this, that'll probably be on Wednesday. And then we can get to the rigging. No. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. I'm gonna touch up this right here a little bit, because I don't think it's quite... There we go. Smooth that out. I really like where we are. Wednesday I'm at work though. Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw the announcement, but I'm pushing back the Wednesday stream to around this time. So like around when I started this stream to about now. So it's gonna be later than my usual Wednesdays because I gotta go to the mechanic. So if that helps. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm at work at that time. That sucks. Yeah, oh yeah, because yeah, okay. I'm still trying to get used to how your time zone works. 10:45 at the moment. I see. Okay. I could always play a game on Wednesday if you really want me to wait on it, because you're my most loyal viewer. I don't mind pushing it back. I need a break anyway. That would be on like Friday maybe though. So like that's probably when I could push it back to. Alrighty. I'm gonna take that as a potentially yes. That means I can just play Control tomorrow. Have a nice little break. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We got pretty far today. Like, we got through all the colors and all that good stuff. We got through some of the rendering. We're figuring out the lighting and the shading and all that good stuff. So I think, all things considered, this has been a very productive day. Again, I was really hoping to get to the rigging today, but that apparently is gonna have to wait. Yeah, let's see. How many viewers do I got? I got 4 viewers. That's maybe kind of enough for a raid. Let's see who's streaming. Alrighty. We're gonna take a peek-see at Twitch and see what we got going on over there. Gotta pull it up on my computer first. None of my channels that I follow are on. Let's see who's streaming in Splatoon. Let's see. Let's listen to this guy stream for a little bit.
Dude, Splashdown is so bad now, it's not even funny. Like, I die at using it all the time.
Let's see. What about this one? Oh, they're AFK. Let's check out this person. I don't think they have a microphone, but I don't know. I'm a big fan of like just watching Splatoon gameplays, so I think I'll send you guys over here. Thank you for anybody who was watching. To anybody who wasn't watching, that was your loss. And I will see you guys next time. Have a great night. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay, there we go. Have a good night, you guys.